Throwing is Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, handoff to Dallas. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 30. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They run again with Walker. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
This is 2nd and 8. Up the middle, here's Walker. And getting behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated.
That was my
those
fault.
2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Throwing now is Gino. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Walker. across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Set this shit off, fellas. Yeah.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 18. They begin the drive with Hill, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Jackson. They set up the screen to Hill. He spins free. There he goes left side. Off to the races. Inside the 20.
Good run.
All the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Justice Hill, 83 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Woo!
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
Still busy now.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Dallas up the middle. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender and then the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, it's sometimes a thing of beauty.
From the gun, it's Walker.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6.
Gino now to throw. This is Fant on the short completion. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. It's a gain of 15. 1st down, Seahawks.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. On 1st down, Smith.
And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Running right, here's Walker. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown,
you're
without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Seahawks will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Offense set at the line for this next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Jackson.
Get the ball. Get the ball.
But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs. Now it's Jackson. Flush to
get him.
Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect him with his legs for that first down pickup.
We took away that shit, boy. Passing again. 89.
Play action. Now Jackson. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman.
That's good.
He'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. For protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter.
I don't like this defense we was calling, fellas. We're going to step it up.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
What are you guys doing?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now Lamar changing the look.
Setting up the screen here to Edwards. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on third down.
Now they'll audible to something else.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll go with Hill here on first down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Going again on the ground here with Hill. And it worked his way across the 30 to the 32.
3rd and 4.
Here's Jackson to throw. Rolling to his left.
Thank you.
Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted.
We was waiting for that.
And his guys are going to
We was waiting for that shit.
the 34-yard line.
I don't think there's any other way to put it, but that was just simply
Yeah,
deflating.
we was waiting for that.
You know
I ain't gonna lie. I was waiting for that. I watched you say you gonna throw it to that motherfucking tight end. Cross the middle shit. Everybody tries that.
Shouting encouragement to your defense, hoping they can pick you up and give
Come
you
on.
another chance.
Come get me, boy. Come get me. Ooh. Ah!
He'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25
Come
there.
on, baby. Let's get a little disrespectful.
Rushing for him now to this point.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
2nd down and a yard.
Change this up now. Let's see.
Here's Smith.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Oh, man, that was my book. I didn't follow him through.
Damn. Gain on the play there, 2nd down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll fake it. Now Smith.
Good D.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially.
I
So he
did.
tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back.
Good D, baby.
Unsuccessfully.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Yeah, we got it, man.
Smith. Left side complete to Lockett. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st
I knew you was going to try to go for it. You should have stayed like you was, man.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal?
Superman, I hope. Oh!
For the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it's in the center
You
of the
got a
ring
king in here for me.
on the ropes because it was jab,
need
jab,
one more.
jab, and finally the haymaker to put that drive away.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And Hill will opt for the touchback.
You see, we different. Let's see what defense we need to play now. Since we got
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position.
Nice,
after
nice,
throwing
nice.
their first interception
nice.
of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down
my
their
defense
gaps
is
a little
something
bit.
new,
Maybe
so
their
only
splits a
get
little
what
bit
you
in
want
order
to
to try and
do,
get to the
but I'm
ball
taking
even faster.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the very best. Oh man, what you gonna do? Take it too long to think. I mean, he don't got a game plan. That mean he don't have a game.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
He's doing it again. He's doing it again. In the middle. 89.
Off the
Yep.
play fake. Here's Jackson.
Give it to me again.
And looking for Andrews, but this is
Right, you finished.
picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
It's
Inside
over.
the 10.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Yeah.
So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. And I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick
That's
six,
why that boy ain't in
gonna
the
keep
Super Bowl.
playing until this one's over.
Yeah.
Better be careful.
You know, everybody like to go across that middle. Everybody.
Point now coming from Myers. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Next to score, Seahawks 28, Ravens 10. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Now we can
So
slip
they
back,
throw the pick
fellas.
six. They'll get another shot at it now. This one's in the air.
He got to show what he made on that.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Come here, Hill.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And that last pick six
Gotta
may have been the
pass.
backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit.
Give it to me. Oh,
They need points quickly.
we watching.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. And his throw here's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a
Yes, we
3rd
are.
and 10 after back-to-back
Yes, we are.
incompletions. Now it's Jackson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
Good play.
He's got room past the 30.
And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there.
You gotta go for it
They'll
now.
get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
Defense can't stop you. No way. 13.
In motion left, Flowers.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right.
Go, bud.
And he gets this up across
Good
the
hustle,
35
baby.
before he's out of bounds. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next
He
one.
did good.
Nice
He
bit of
did good.
scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly,
89.
he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Forced out to his left.
Yeah. Need that shit, man.
3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked up
Our
by
defense is
Devin
real,
Witherspoon.
brother.
And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 4th.
Yeah, I figured you'd quit. Can't take it no more. Here we go. What's up, 859? That happens, brother. That happens. That happens. It happens, man. I went 25 straight.
EA Sports
I haven't even gotten no more than 5 this year. Okay? But
We've got what should prove to be a good one.
no, I hope not.
Seahawks taking on the Miami Dolphins.
But let me tell you a little secret. Go look at my record. I don't know what you rank, but I can tell you how to rank up real quick. I mastered that. Yeah, I don't know your record, but I'll tell you my record, and I'm ranked 5,637. And me and my boy figured out how to rank up real quick. Yeah, see, when I beat you, I get a lot of rank points because you're a high value team. Okay? That's you know, how many games you play a day? I can tell you the whole high starts. Okay, check this out. Tomorrow when you play, make sure you win all 3 games. Okay? Once you win them 3 games, cut the game off. Don't play. Okay? Alright. Then the next day, make sure you win at least 2 out of the 3. If you win all 3, that's good. But it takes 3 days to start to make your rank to go up. When you look at my rank, you're going to say, God damn, he got that many losses, but how the fuck he ranked that high? Yeah. Yeah, see, I just prove my point to people. Like, okay.
Get this up to the 30-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
Yes. Well, I'm not trying to let you win, and I'm not going to say I'm going to play out the game. You know, we'll see at the end of the quarter. I mean, at the end of the game. Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
So 1st and 10 now.
No. I'm not saying that. I gotta, because Miami is the motherfucking slickster. You know, you gotta. Miami will pull one out on your ass.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of.
Now, if you play with the Steelers, your rank will go up quicker. Okay? They are low ranked here. Well, but play your game. I don't got no quarterback really either. Think about it. My offense is 7th. Man, I'm do the best I can. Put like that.
4-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 7. Now
You know. Good play.
Little short pass here to Hill, and he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A 10-yard pickup.
So if the Steelers your team, let me give you another secret. Everybody, I've been playing since 2000 online, right? Everybody know I came with the Seahawks. I didn't change up. Okay? I never played with any other team. Okay, so I done been with all the quarterbacks, all that, and what I found out is it's not about your quarterback and that, it's about how you play. It's EA Sports is in the game. And one of the hardest teams to beat on this game, I'm going to give you it's the Steelers, Detroit, Jaguars, Cleveland Browns. Yeah, bro. Somebody know how to play with them? Bro, they can make your life miserable. That's all I know. Yeah, the Carolina Panthers is a problem. Oh, good run.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 45 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. Couple of nice carries.
Yo, you need to also broadcast your games so you can see your mistakes. Okay? You gotta study tape. Because I ain't gonna lie, man. My whole like I got a franchise going too. So what I'm trying to do with my franchise, right? I got people in it. I tell anybody, my whole intention, so you know motherfuckers' intention. You know, motherfuckers you don't tell your intentions. But you should always ask the person what their intentions is, so you know how to deal with them, you know? My intentions is for the franchise is to create a platform where we can get players to play, okay? So if we get online every day, okay, I already figured out if you play 24 games, every day play a game, you can have $1,000 in 24 days. Okay? I already figured that out. Yeah, bro, I figured it out. I got the plan. I wrote it down. But you just need people. Yo, anything you... I'm an engineer, man. I'm going to be straight up with you. I'm an engineer, okay? Let me ask you this question before we go on in. How old are you? Okay, bro, so you can understand what I'm about to ask you. Who built the infrastructure for the internet?
You go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork.
I'm going to tell you this. I did. Bro, I'm not bullshitting. You feel me? Because nobody asked that question. Okay? So I can tell you my work that you know about. Puerto Rico went down, right? Okay. You heard of the U.S. Open, right?
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal.
You heard of the U.S. Open, right?
Puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Okay. That's my work. Puerto Rico. You went to Lowe's, right? Okay, that's my work. You go to Home Depot, right? That's my that's my work. I don't know if you eat McDonald's or Burger King's or anything you see to deal with telecommunications, I deal with. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing it since 1991, of November the 5th of 1991. So, but we don't get the credit. Point blank. What's up, all for?
There to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end
zone. Oh, wow.
Teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right?
It's all good. When I stop talking, you need to get concerned.
Ready to kick it away is Sanders.
I'm not worried about it.
Dallas now to return it from his
I see you're a dog lover. Yeah. And we being broadcast too, bro. I broadcast all my games, so we got people watching us. So, okay, if you lose, somebody else know you lost because they watching us. Shout out to whoever just came in the room. You know what we trying to do? We trying to have fun and live a happy life. That's my motto. And I feel like, to me, you meet the best people in life on video games. They just trying to have fun. Good D. All right. He ain't going for that, baby. He ain't going for that.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Go get another beer, man. Go get another beer. Sit your ass down.
7-0 Sports.
But yeah, bro, I'm gonna make sure I get your name and send you an invite to the franchise, bro. Let you know that's all. It's almost full up, and I told you I'm gonna put up the money so we can get it started and show how it will work so easily. So when we get online, if you play one game in the franchise, you got an opportunity in 23 days to make $1,000. That's a great proposition for anybody. You know what I'm saying? So when we on the game, yeah, we having fun, but we need to, turn it into, oh my God. Uh-oh, he don't want to tackle, baby. He don't want to tackle.
Two coming up. They got 8 yards there. Come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Ooh, this is ugly right here.
Third down, here's Walker.
Because I knew you were going to do that Superman shit. Superman, that hoe.
Yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Plenty of things to talk about here.
Yeah, I see.
Their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive
That is.
alive.
Here's DJ Dallas, who played on this field as a Miami Hurricane. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
That's what I love about the franchise, bro. It's real football. Player get hurt,
Credit on the play.
and you know a player get hurt. Yeah, he out of there, man.
And his determination found some space to turn it into that modest game.
Got him.
Here's Smith now.
Oh,
Second down.
my bad. Get the ball. Get the ball. That was my bad.
Able to recover his own fumble.
That was my bad. Yeah, I shouldn't even did that.
So that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him?
What?
How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Walker with a grab, left side. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
I know he was, but I wanted to throw to him.
But that play,
We got to
frustration.
we got to concentrate.
F for the guys on defense. They covered everyone else.
No, and not Gino.
He picks up a back-breaking first down.
They'll run on first down with Dallas. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
No, we can't do nothing with that.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Yeah, you ran out the first quarter. What the hell? You thought we was talking and
From a
shit.
couple of
Do,
yards
do, do,
beyond
do.
midfield, here's
But
2nd and 8.
shit.
A shotgun snap for Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 31-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A give for Walker running right.
Oh,
To about the
I'm back.
26 here.
Yeah, I shouldn't have cut
I
it.
feel like I could see what he was thinking.
Shouldn't have cut it. It's all good.
Big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
He did.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 15, 1st down Seahawks. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
You from Miami, man? Or? Oh, okay. Kentucky. What part of Kentucky? I've been in Kentucky several times. I had family members move to Kentucky where Ali was from.
From down
I
at
forget
the
that.
12, it's 1st and
Louisville, yeah. I don't been to 48 states and 8 countries, bro. So, and I tell people all the time, man, travel and see the world,
11.
cause it's beautiful.
Gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with
Doing
47
telecommunications,
seconds
bro.
to
That's how I got to travel. You feel me? By the age of 25, I had been to more than 40 states already in like 4 countries. By the age of 25, man. That shit was crazy. Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy. And people be like, was you in the service? I love telling them, nah, I never was in the service. Like, you know, we don't have to, it shows me we don't have to be in the service to travel the world. You feel me? Nah, man, never been in the service.
2nd and 9.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Yes, you do. Yes,
Now
you do.
2nd and 9.
They'll try the air now with Smith. And a quick throw here, that's complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
What you call a timeout for?
Second timeout. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
I'm going to get this first down. Oh, man. Come here, fat boy. He's surprised, dude.
The Seahawks are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah.
After nearly 30 minutes of football.
I know you did. Surprise.
Point. We're right back to even before we start the second half.
Yeah. Yeah.
Extra point up and through by Myers.
You thought I was going to run up that middle. That's what you thought. Psych. I can't do that. No. It's all good.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7 turnovers.
All good.
Berrios now from his end zone.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 20.
Yeah, I gave you that.
Instead of the 20.
It's all good.
Fielded that deep in the end zone. I think most coaches want him to take a
Oh, man.
Resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. The PAT up and good.
Yes, they did.
On a second, there is a flag.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't have declined it. I would tell that motherfucker you need to get off the joystick.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just
Oh,
saw.
man. So let's see if we can run it back. Yeah, I know. Superman out.
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Smith now to throw.
Oh, come on. We had him, man. He popping all that shit, sixes and shit, and we fucking missed the ball. God, good D. Good D. Because he got quiet. He's like, oh, what the fuck? He got a little guard over there. Good D, good D, good D, good D, man.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
We ain't going over there.
And he will be brought down.
We don't mind that pick six.
The final play of this first half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize the running game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give them a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
From the gun, here's Smith.
I hope so.
This is Fant on the short completion. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way in this game, he comes through picking up the first.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Oh, that man tired over here.
Gino on first down. They'll roll him out right.
Ah! That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, he was over. That was my fault. Oh, that's good. It's all good. We're going to go back with it. Fuck it.
In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 43. Just his second
You see he weak.
so far. This one moves the
We watching.
So now first and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 43 to the right side.
Oh, my bad. My bad, 44.
And he got blown up.
Come on, we're going to go back with that shit.
Back at the 44. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
Good audible, boy. Good audible. You needed that.
43 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience.
Nah, I don't need to. I like to run the ball anyway, so, you know.
Run there, that may get him going.
Just going to say,
Good
maybe
try.
that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
We need a touchdown, fellas.
Always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
2nd and
Quarter
10.
of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Gino. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they're going to
Man, you ain't ready. That's the setup play. That's what I said.
throwing on 3rd down, Smith. This complete to Lockett. And he's got another.
No, I died over that for that one.
Down at the Dolphins 21. Giving 10 yards there as this
Yeah, I died over that one.
This drive continues to plunge.
Watch it, watch it. Watch. Oh, shit. I tell you what, boy. Oh, come on, baby. It was wow.
That'll make it 2nd down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety.
We're giving them problems, baby.
But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
Oh, yeah.
Smith on 3rd down.
My bad.
He's going to be sacked.
That was my bad.
23-yard line. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Coach, I gotta do it. I do. Yeah. You want me to take that 3?
Here we go.
Nah, I already see that you couldn't stop something earlier. Nah, no you ain't. Trust me. Watch this.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Which, I know.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
God damn. I didn't mean to do that.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7.
You shouldn't.
First things first, they need to score as they come.
But you can't stop it. Let's go. Let's go. We got it now. You worrying about that now, baby. Oh, my God. What'd I tell you? Mm-hmm. See the way your defense is set up. I say, fuck it. Let me try it again.
And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
All right, now we got a game.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is as we are all tied.
Yeah, brother. 16 plays. You needed to stop me on that 4th down when that hurt you right there. Like when you ran it back on my ass. That hurt me. I was pissed as shit. What the fuck you running about?
Setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
I knew I was getting the ball back. That's why.
He's fielded right at the goal line.
He ain't going nowhere, man. That was the whole purpose this time. Make that motherfucker run to that way. Shit, god damn. Now let's see what this offense is about, man. Let's see. And yeah, exactly. That's our whole thing. That's our whole strategy.
At the line, ready for their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown. All tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to run a potential game-winning drive right here. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
What I'm seeing from them here, a tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Hill going to go in motion right. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. Finding room at midfield. Down the right sideline. Tyreek Hill. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 55 yards. And the Dolphins strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. So that's going to be a nice one for the passing stats, and that's how it will go down in the stat sheet. But the success of that play, no doubt, all thanks to the talents of the wideout.
He was definitely the recipient of good blocking as well, especially the line of scrimmage. And once he got up in the corner, you got the sense that no one was going to get it. Really nice ball handling, too, in order to get it to him.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Stop that diving
shit.
Good
return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown.
That's my game plan.
Quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. And the offense moving quickly.
You want to play that defense, let them play it.
Gino down a throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Walker now at 1st and 10.
God damn it. He's big with that, boy. Yeah, he's running hard. He stayed with it, though. He stayed with it.
They won their battle tackles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
I knew he was going to hit me. I knew he was going to hit me. I knew he was going to hit me.
Turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Throwing is Smith.
Oh, my God. Pass interference, man.
They've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back.
We got to go for it.
Play of this contest and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Hey.
He's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Dolphins get the football in great field position.
Yeah, that was a problem. Oh, man.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Running, baby.
Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And they'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
And a lot of times, these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Now 2nd and 3. Now Tagovailoa. They'll get this into the hands of Mostert. Touchdown! Raheem Mostert, 26 yards. And the Dolphins have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down. And now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the 1st down. And after that, the air just went right out of the balloon. And you knew you were looking at a defeat.
Played the wrong defense, brother. Yep.
Now after the
So
touchdown,
when I seen, I was like, yep, wrong defense causes problems.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Smith.
Got it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked up by Javon Holland across midfield.
And he'll get it all
Good game, man.
inside the 35-yard line.
Well, obviously, Charles, this stage of the game, down 2 scores, they had to put the
Yeah, I
football
did
in
some
the air.
stupid shit,
Unfortunately,
so it's all good.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game.
I did real
He has
stupid
to take
shit.
a chance here
He's
and
gonna
try and
lose
get
if
the
he
ball
do stupid
downfield
shit.
to his receivers. Unfortunately, it was picked off.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. That one looks like he'll throw here. As Carpenter is running back for Raheem Mostert. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
And finding room to work. He's down to the 2-yard line. So they come up on second down, and they can get another
man, we not even playing, man. We mad as shit over here.
Mostert trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped.
We fucked up a long time ago.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Durham Smythe from a yard out. And the Dolphins have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Well, partner, he has carried them in this ball game.
I fucked up a long time ago, bro.
Touchdowns through the air, and
So
that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point.
that kickoff return, then I threw an interception when I shouldn't have threw an interception. Yeah, bro. You got the momentum. Once you get the momentum,
Now after the touchdown,
all you gotta do is do what you do.
Sanders.
Yeah, it's hard.
Dallas now to return it from his end
It's all
zone.
good. I shouldn't have lost this one.
Get this out to the 25-yard line as
But
he's
you can
dropped
see
to
where
23.
Yeah, but I fucked up a long time ago. I should have did some shit.
Trying to shake off the interception.
So it's all good.
Outright to Smith and Jigba.
It's all good.
Only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Second and 6.
Out of the gun, Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided.
Man, I'm trying to play with dignity, motherfucker. God damn. Can you give me a little dignity? We know we ain't gonna win.
One last throw here for Smith. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Now, we're going to get a timeout by the offense.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 21, here's a 2nd and 5. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job
Yo, Wi-Fi.
and not allowing any lanes to open up.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. 3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the 3rd play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that.
Walker with another carry.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Smith. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. Down the sideline he goes.
And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score...
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on there, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Deebo Samuel punching it in from a yard away.
And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
His kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
And they'll accept that penalty.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
The Smith throw caught here by Metcalf.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Here's Smith.
Complete. Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They snap it to Smith.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. And they get it easily. A gain of 5 on 4th and 1.
Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10. Down at the 33.
Up the middle, here's Walker.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 47 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Here's Walker.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
On 2nd down, it's Walker.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Kenneth Walker.
A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground. And he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
get a belly rub. Come on. Get belly rub. Get belly rub. Get belly rub. Love you, man. Love you, little doggy. Personality. So beautiful. Loyal, man.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. On 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
Sticking with Walker on second down.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Ken Walker, 28 yards. And the Seahawks are on the board first here this afternoon.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Throwing is Hurts.
And his throw is incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts.
This is Smith with the ground. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big play that time on the catch and run. 35 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Swift is into the end zone. Touchdown Philadelphia.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns in the first quarter. Tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 34. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a 1st down.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, And one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Seven, our score after one. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. They work now on 2nd and 9. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get this down to about the 31-yard line. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. Double team, and it's intercepted. Slain the pick. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
You're looking there, the defensive back is maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Hurts. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
First down, and they go with Swift again.
And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown! DeAndre Swift. He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Elliott good on the extra point. We are tied at 14.
This
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Smith. It's complete to Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Running right, here's Walker.
Superman that hoe. Superman that hoe. Woo!
He may go.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Kenneth Walker
With his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
And always a good 1st half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on-knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
Swift going to try up the middle.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
59 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people. My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
Escaping the pressure right. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is
Oh.
a big play.
Wow,
Just
good play.
before halftime. 45 yards.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps.
And he's in. Touchdown. DeAndre Swift on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And that one will give him the lead here as we approach halftime. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
To throw is Smith. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's what defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run play. And there's another example, another incompletion.
The final shot here before break. Smith.
And it'll find the open man. That's complete.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. A gutsy call there. Yeags at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Third quarter begins with a run by Walker.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Tackle there by Big Jordan Davis.
That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage. But you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett, 39 yards.
Seahawks have retaken a third-quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well moving the ball down the field.
Now Myers for the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. That is caught. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
God is that.
Called down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
I know there would be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now this throw caught left side. Now he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 72 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Complete. Smith has it. And he's
going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Back to the running game with Swift.
Fuck you, no.
This play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Smith catches left side. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Everybody try that. Everybody try that. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah, you on Wi-Fi? Nah, if you on Wi-Fi, man, I'm gonna tell you, it ain't gonna work. Give me that. Oh, straight. Oh, good.
Chance to take the lead here in the final.
That was supposed to be an interception, man. Yeah, when you're on Wi-Fi, you got to think. I'm an engineer. This is what I do for a living. I've been doing this since '91. When you're on Wi-Fi, if somebody come on your Wi-Fi, it's going to drop your signal. So you should plug the cable in there to the router, man, and you won't have this problem ever again. I promise you. I promise you. To the router. You know, in the back, it got that RJ45 plug that you need to plug in the back of the PlayStation. Plug that into the router that you get your internet service, and you won't have that problem when you're playing video games. Your shit will never go down. I promise you. Yeah, bro. Let me ask you a question. Who put the infrastructure in for the internet? No, they didn't, nigga. I did. Okay? I did. Okay? Straight up. Real talk. That's why I laugh at niggas. I don't work. I don't gotta do shit. Ever. But they make y'all cause I do what I do.
Now Gino.
I put the infrastructure in for it. When you build a house, don't you need an infrastructure? I got you. Yeah, because you on Wi-Fi. Yeah, so if I know. You need to plug your cable directly in. Get a RJ45 Cat 6 cable and plug it directly into your router, and you won't have this problem. That's why we going in and out.
Throwing now is Gino.
Yup. Cat 5, Cat 6.
Still going inside the 20. Touchdown. Tyler Lockett with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd.
Yeah, because what's happening, when people get on the internet, they pull the bandwidth away from you. So we trying to talk, right? You need 48 hertz to talk. But if it's not enough bandwidth, we can't talk. This is not analog no more. This is digital. And the average person can't tell you the difference from digital to analog. They don't know. How you know that? What? You just using words. But what do that mean? You feel what I'm saying? Like if a nigga go to space, how you get the fucking space? You go through 4 different atmospheres, nigga. You can act like you don't, you know. But This is what I do for a living. That's why you see my name what it is, man. I could say the original man is God. I could say that. But I say the black man because if I asked any motherfucker on the earth to close his eyes and ask him what do he see, he gonna see totally different darkness. Black motherfucker. That's what he gonna see. If he say anything else, he's a fucking liar. Okay? Yeah, straight up. No, I'm not Muslim. Nigga, that's not our language. That's not us, man. That Muslim shit. The Arabs gave us that shit, man. No, I'm telling you. I know you asked me. I'm telling you, we not Muslim. We are God, motherfucker. Straight up. The black man is God. The original man of the planet Earth is God. So if you black and you got that melon, you just don't know who the fuck you are. You got melon. Everybody talk about melon, melon, melon. What is melon? The original state of anything is black. Anything you get in the world is black. If you don't believe me, close your fucking eyes and ask me what the fuck you see. Tell me, if you tell me you see yellow, nigga, you know you're lying. You see black.
And they'll still try and run for it. And he is not gonna make it.
Then I do this to motherfuckers. My mother told me the other day, she said that's genius. I asked the person, what's the four corners of the planet Earth? Do you know? You should know. You know, but you ain't activate that knowledge in your head yet. Corners of the planet Earth. No, corners. I ain't asking about no continents. We know it's 7 continents. Corners. If you needed to get to those continents, how you gonna get there?
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19.
Okay. When I ask you, what's the 4 corners of the earth? It's the news, north, east, west, and south. So you said continents, right? So if I need to go to Africa, I need a compass to get me to Africa. You in America, right? So we in North America, right? So I need to go. I got you. I'm from Alabama too, Gaston, man. My fucking family is from Gaston, Anderson, Alabama. Okay? So I'm from there. I know about that Alabama shit. My grandmother taught me how to grow food in Alabama. Okay? Yeah.
Let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball
So,
through the air. Secondary gets
right now,
pass by pass.
my uncle was coming up from Alabama, from Gaston, Alabama. I got land in Alabama. You feel me? So yeah, I fuck with Alabama. That's where my family comes from. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Alabama, people don't know Alabama play a key role to a lot of shit in this world that we live in. A lot of shit. Okay? A lot of shit. Black folks own a lot of shit in Alabama. We just don't understand why, you know, we act like black people was stupid. You feel me? Like, come on, man. We was in...
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Yeah, because, yeah, we already know that. But let me tell you what my father told me. You know what I'm saying? My father told me that some real shit. You know how niggas want to be educated, right? I go to college. Oh, I went to Harvard. I went to this. I went to Yale, right? They tell you that, right? But you need to understand something. When a motherfucker say he educated, you need to ask yourself, when you educated, didn't you learn somebody else's curriculum? So why did they didn't teach you how to be a billionaire when you went to school? Where that curriculum at? So when you say I graduated from Howard, yeah, nigga, you graduated under somebody else's curriculum. So you are, what Malcolm X say? We need to educate our own kids. Okay. Like, I love this life, man, because it's real simple. Black folks don't create anything. Hip-hop just celebrated 50 years of anniversary, right? So in the last 50 years, what's the new music? Hip-hop.
11 more on that one and another first down.
You go back another 50 years, what did they create? The light.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there.
The cotton gin.
He gets maybe 3.
You can go on and on. The internet.
Right back to Swift again on second down. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll
See,
leave with a third.
when you hear people in this day and time talking about frequency, right? Oh, if you're on a different frequency, blah, 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 blah. Well, what you think the internet is? It's frequency. It's 48 hertz that's being sent to you. That's why when you look at a TV, they say 60 frames per second. What nigga understand that? Create 60 frames per second for me. How do you create that? You create that with binary numbers. That's why I asked you the question, what's the corners of the planet Earth? I know the average person ain't going to answer me, but it's the news, north, east, west, and south.
Who can keep his cool back there? Not just for
you watch,
but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
I feel you. You are trying to whip my ass, and I ain't going to let you whip my ass.
On first and 10, it's Swift. Fine work there as he gets down to the 11-yard line.
I know this is going to be a good game.
Going with some tempo. On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh, come on, man. Get his ass. You knew this mother.
And he gets halfway home from the 10.
That was good way you was thinking on that play. I could tell he didn't throw. He was like, wait a minute.
But when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
You're going to throw an interception, man. You better run it. There you go.
From the gun, here's Swift. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Yeah.
Throwing his Hurts. Out to his left.
Oh. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. But we ain't worried about that. I come to play. So a record don't mean shit, because anybody can beat your ass online, bro. I learned that. Record, I don't beat the number 1 guy, the number 2 guy, that don't mean shit. You come, it's all about what you do. All right. They can lead it by 3. Got me. I gotta store a touchdown now. Oh, we're going in overtime. We're going in overtime. Huh? That. You make me call that. I just look at your defense. I audible into that. Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I see. Wow.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
You sure you want to do that? Okay.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
You got no choice.
Second down. Smith's going to throw it. He'll find Metcalf. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here.
Same thing I've been doing.
Smith. That completes it again to Metcalf. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts.
Yeah, I had to do that.
As they stop it here with a minute 7 remaining.
I didn't want to throw an interception.
Credit there to the defense. They played that very
Definitely did.
it was a drag route, and he ran a little
Come on, fellas. We got a minute and 7 seconds. Oh, we
get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Yeah, we got to switch it up.
Smith to throw. Smith and Jigba with the ground. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. He's been quiet all afternoon. He may have just come up with a play of the day right there.
Yeah, he did. He came with the play of the game. He made me switch up. Yeah, that was a quality catch. Oh, wait. Oh, running on him. Come on, fat boy.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger.
Good fucking D, bro.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout.
It's all good. I've been iced before. I don't worry about that.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. 4 seconds to go. This would send us to overtime.
We got it. We got it.
And this one is right down Broadway. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. Fourth quarter is not enough.
I had a feeling we was going to go into overtime anyway.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
Okay. Good. Somebody did some slick shit on a kickoff. Showed me some shit to keep them in the game. Nah, not that. The motherfucker kicked it off to me. I'm like, why you kick it off to me?
And no return here to begin the overtime.
Because when you kick,
that'll be a touchback.
So you get the ball back if you score a touchdown.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now last drive so successful with the ground game.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, me too. I said, oh, okay. But you know they change the rules every year, so you got to realize what the rules is.
Now's the time to take a shot. Yeah. But you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. People kiss it on the ground.
And they get him down, but not before he takes
We already knew y'all was going to do that. That's cool. We already see you do that. That's beautiful, fellas.
It's a first down.
That's what we needed to see.
This is Swift, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh, come on, man. That should have been an interception.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play.
Yeah, that was
Pitch
nice
and catch
defense.
was successful, but not any run after it.
And they need 5 yards on 3rd down here to keep this opening drive of OT alive.
Running it.
They go play action with Hurts.
Got him. Got him. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now?
Sack Jordan Brooks.
See if you believe. Yeah, I want to see what you're going to do. You believe in your defense? Nope. Nope.
He had to keep backing up.
Now, your offense ain't going to do shit.
Trust me. For a huge loss.
Trust me, they ain't going to do shit. We already know y'all ain't going to do shit. He trying to throw. He trying to throw it. He trying to throw it. All we got to do is stick to him, baby. Let's do this. My fault. That was my fault, man. That was my fault. That was me, all me, man. That was my fault. Yeah, I take full responsibility for that. I take full responsibility, but we ain't worrying about that. Man. Number 11, baby. Number 11.
They run out of the gun with
We going nowhere.
and he sneaks his
We
way
going
forward
nowhere.
only for a couple here. 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Yeah, I didn't know stop. But I know you're going to fuck up.
Got it here at the
He running.
29 on 2nd and 8.
You're going to fuck up. Trust me. Let's get him. He running, baby. Yeah, he running. Yeah.
Hurts.
This is Smith with a grab. And he
Good.
reached the 5-yard line before.
He's been doing that play all day. He got to run now.
Now the ultimate challenge, of course, the ball gets in the end zone, this thing's over.
And I remember my coaches
Wow.
always talked about in goal line
Yeah, he's running now.
situations, and now
Yeah,
you're in
he
overtime.
running
You have
now.
to keep them to 3 points. Otherwise,
Yeah,
this ring
he's
is
running
done.
now.
Win your individual battle
Yeah.
within the framework of the team defense. Beat that guy
Yeah.
across from you and make a play. I expect them to attack on defense and not sit back.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, he didn't catch it.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Another chance to maybe end it right here. This is 3rd and goal.
Going to the outside, baby. There you go. We're going to the outside.
Off the play.
Get him!
Here's Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Kick your 3 points to end it, man.
Long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me,
Yeah, kick your 3 point to end it,
this
man.
drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Are you going for it?
So they say forget the
Oh,
field
my
goal
God.
in the lead. They're going for the win in OT here on 4th and goal. They'll set up to throw.
Got him.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Big 4th down conversion for the score and the defense. That is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And get the field goal. That looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have
Oh, it ain't over.
down in there, but they pressed
It ain't over?
and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Oh, why it ain't over, though? See, that's the shit that's confusing me.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it. And he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
Off of play action. Here's Smith on the move to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
On 2nd down, here's Smith. Dancing to his left. Oh, it's out. Smith lost it.
Oh, one of the line.
Good game, man.
Side has got it.
Yeah, good game, man. Good game, good game.
Take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The drive will begin with a run by Edwards-Helaire. And this will lead short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
In motion right, that's Hardman. A run by Pacheco on second down. 7 yards there and a first down.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 62 yards. And the Chiefs march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line.
A run by Dallas to start the drive.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
On 2nd down, a run with Dallas. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On 1st and 10, Smith.
That's complete to DK Metcalf.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 10 more there and another 1st down.
Defensively going forward, they're going to have to watch out for him on plays just like that. It's a drag route across the field, and they're trying to free him up and let him run after the catch. That won't be the last time we see that play, and it works there to pick up a 1st down.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 37.
2nd down and 3.
Throwing now is Geno.
This one into the hands of Metcalf.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 20-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Smith now to throw. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. So nothing doing there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. 6-0 our score after 1. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. Left side here, that's the tight end Fant. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th. Smith going right back to Fant. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel like maybe they're just the better team, and they want to go ahead and prove it conclusively.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Again, Walker. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And now Metcalf going to get a chance to run. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Jason Myers now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. We'll get this up to about the 44. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
Passing it now.
Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the chief linemen might have moved.
What we gotta do here? Let's see what he's gonna do here. He gonna pass it. Okay. He gotta pass it here. Let me put this shit on him right here. Where my shit at?
And that false start penalty certainly not helping
Number
their
19.
cause here. 2nd
Number
down and long. Now Edwards-Helaire. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Right where this set
Passing
down
it now.
started.
We know you passing now. Number 19. Number 19. Watch him. He's switching it. He switched it to who that? What's his number? Number 4. Oh.
3rd down, it's Pacheco.
Come here, Pacheco.
Get him down 2 yards shy after a pickup
Yeah,
of
you
8.
know he's running. Fuck that.
Gotta be careful here. They need to
He's
move
running.
quickly, but it's also 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th.
Good play.
Check this one down to Pacheco. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Rolling to his right.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Number 19. Number 19.
Just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
For that shit.
And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back
Number
to the
19.
20.
Number 19. Yep. Yeah, he run. Number 12. Coming across the middle. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. What? Got that shit locked, baby. 53 points, man. You gonna fuck around through an interception here. You know, he getting nervous. He don't like this shit. He getting nervous. Yeah, he gonna fuck. Yeah, number 19. Number 19, baby. Let's get him. I tell you. Give me that shit. Kick your goddamn 3 points, man.
Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
That should have been an interception. He's going for it. He don't believe the defense is real. He don't believe the defense is real. He don't believe the defense is real. Let's see what he's doing. Number 4. He's throwing this, baby. I told you.
Into a double team and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Rhythm. And the Seahawks are going to get the
what I'll tell you.
here as the ball will come out to the 20.
He don't believe that defense is real. Look at that. Give me that shit.
Had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead,
should have won for the 3 points.
Certainly a big call to go for it on fourth down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost him 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
All the way out there.
Geno out to throw.
Got him.
Left side complete to Lockett. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first down, Smith. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
See if we can get it. Can we get it? Get it? Oh! We got it.
55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
We got to beat the Super Bowl champions, baby. What he thinking over there? What should I do? We coming for your ass. Kansas City. This game is being broadcast, by the way, too. So we got people watching us. So show your best.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take
this
to
man.
get back on track?
He moved him. He made me a little nervous.
Sticking with Walker on second down.
Let's run, baby.
About 3 yards as he's taken
Let's run, baby. Come on. You gonna keep blitzing us? Come on. Take it. Yeah. Should have did that.
And get what he can.
Now Gino.
Yeah.
And this is going to be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They snap it to Smith.
Got him.
That is caught. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to.
Trying the left side with Walker. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
And now they're in the hurry-up.
Smith going to move him around. Sticking with Walker on second down. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard for the 49.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
And Walker once more.
Come on. What are you doing that Superman shit for? Oh, break his ankle. We knew he'd do that Superman shit. We knew it.
41 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Out of the gun, Walker with it.
And a short gain down to about the 33. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
They'll try the air now with Smith. It's complete to Lockett. He's got room to roam. And finally wrestled down at the 11.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
The middle they run, it's Walker. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of
scrimmage. Jordan's on and shit.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To throw on 2nd down is Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett, an 11-yard touchdown.
And the Seahawks take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Number 4.
Now Mahomes.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On play action, it's Mahomes.
That ball caught. It's Rice.
Well, he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4.
2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
Give me that, man. Let's go.
Julian Love picks it. And the Seahawks are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
Dominating the whole game. That defense is different.
That hurts their chances.
You didn't see that type of before.
Look at the lead. Look at the deficit. Trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all.
This game is still young. We got to get another touchdown to close it out.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the 1st down run as they hold.
Ain't over yet. It's not over yet.
You know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get.
You need to put that play in your playbook.
Now Gino.
You ain't going to be able to stop it. I'm going to do the same play the whole game.
Right back to DK Metcalf.
You're not going to be able to stop it. Watch what I tell you. Same formation, same play.
Throwing now is Gino. He'll find Metcalf. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. And they're going to
same play, same formation.
Straight ahead, Walker. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
To throw is Smith. This one into the hands of Metcalf.
Told you can't stop this play.
And he gets this one inside the 15.
The formation is crazy.
2 shy of the 10. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. 3rd and 2, Smith.
Good deep.
Throw incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Oh, look at this play call.
Good deep,
This is
man.
going to come up
Good
well short
fucking
as they
deep.
stop him on 4th down. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this 11-play drive is going to
You
leave
ain't gonna be
nothing on the
disrespectful, nigga.
scoreboard.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw it.
Escaping the pressure right.
Complete. Valdez-Scantling.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 25.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes.
Right.
Pass complete to Edwards-Helaire.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Mahomes.
And that's caught inside the 30. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Here's 1st down.
19.
Here's Mahomes.
Oh, number 19, man.
Tony's got another one.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Mahomes will throw.
Come on, Mahomes.
Under pressure, and he'll go
Don't worry about
to
you.
the 26-yard line. The
Defense
Chiefs
got
quickly
you a
now gonna
lot.
use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Mahomes.
Nice.
And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you.
That gonna haunt
Now
you.
it brings up 3rd down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Give it to me.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked by Julian Love. And the
Defense
Seahawks
real,
will
man.
take over here at their own 14-yard
You had the
line.
squiggly lines on your head.
Probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have early.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. So the victory here for Seattle. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter. But 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that and the bats start blazing, right?
Hello?
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the LA Chargers.
Two former division rivals in the old AFC West. The Seahawks and Chargers are underway.
From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Here's Stick on 1st and 10.
Over the middle, complete. That's Johnston. Give him. First play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
He's running.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is
7.
3rd and 7.
Number 7. Number 7. Yeah, baby. Let's get it. Yeah. Number 30. Watch him.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Pass taken
Cool.
in by his big
That's my fault.
And he's taken
Take it.
right at
You
the
take it.
5-yard line.
That was my fault.
A big one there on 3rd.
I give you that one.
Hit for 30 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across
All right.
midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the
And I had
45.
you. I give you that one. Good play. Number 13. Watch him.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert.
Give me that.
His throw
God.
incomplete.
Trying to intercept that, baby. We see it.
Confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
So yeah, that I need.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Number 7, cross the middle, baby. Skid his ass.
Herbert throwing again. Throws left side, complete to Keenan.
Oh, yeah.
He'll get only 3 there.
Everybody
so
do
leaves
that.
him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Everybody do that.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Me too.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. On the screen, this is Eckler. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 24.
Pass.
Play action. It's Herbert.
Nice.
That is caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Running now, baby.
Terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Yeah, I think he's going to run to the outside.
Eckler fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2.
Same place,
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And this time he is in. Austin Eckler taking it in from 2
So good.
yards out.
You just see what you like to do.
Jump on top of the game's
Oh,
first
good.
score here this afternoon.
And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing
Last
game
time he
and
scored.
the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big game.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Walker with another carry, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Smith's throw caught here by Metcalf, and they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Walker. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D-lineman to make the play.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 8. From the 50, it's Smith. Flush to his right. And this time he's
weak ass.
It'll be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd.
You made me switch it up. I ain't gonna lie.
Gino out of throw.
Threw over his head.
That's complete.
He going to the
and he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 on 2nd down.
We ran through him.
Right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now a 2nd and 2.
It's good deep.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming.
See what he's about here. Watch him.
Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Tyler Lockett from 10 yards out. And the Seahawks are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Give it to him. He like blitzing. That's why I ran it. But let's keep a beat.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on-knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here.
I don't know. He look like he can do something here. Nope. Look at that. Got him.
And they'll try
what are you
to
going to do?
razzle-dazzle.
What are you going to do?
And they take an 8-7 lead.
Yeah, he ain't ready. Let's play defense now. Let's play defense.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
That wicked ass defense. That's what I like to play.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Where that defense I like. Where that? Let's see. Where that play at? Ooh.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Okay. Now he's
Got a little
running
more
in.
than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points.
Stop
but
it.
in the meantime, if
Stop
someone
it.
falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield too.
You didn't expect that, right?
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13.
Oh, we're going across the middle, baby. Let's get him. Get him across the
Herbert
middle.
now.
Get him!
And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line.
Get on touch the defense at your ass.
Well, if an
Just to
offense
let
is
you
going
know.
to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
See what you trying to do, run that clock down there. Yeah, no. Tell you that. See what you gonna do.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down.
Head back there. 13 seconds.
On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought the punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
I'm coming for you. 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 Play your music. I'm coming for you. 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 YOSSEF-24. I'm coming for that ass. I'm gonna be the best. This is what I'm talking about.
The Seahawks
West.
with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half
Good
is
kick,
underway.
good kick, good kick, good kick, good kick.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
3rd quarter begins with a run by Walker. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on 2nd down.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Here's Smith now on 2nd down. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll find Metcalf. On the move past the 40. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
They get so disrespectful. We don't call ourselves the nasty. Niggas holding their heads down. They're like,
First and 10. Down at the 33. Running right. Here's Walker.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
we do it to him now,
15
later.
more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
He don't
First
know,
downs have
bro.
not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game.
Back to Walker on 1st down.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf. A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Seahawks take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is up to 8. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Good run.
He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Chargers.
Good run. God damn it.
I know a lot of special teams
That
coaches, they just want to keep it
motherfucker
away
my
from him
ankle.
because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge it.
You ain't gonna
Kick
get
into it.
this.
The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam.
He
And he got a
passing,
full
number
head of
5.
steam there.
Yeah, and he got that shit going on.
They're going to keep it on the ground.
What is that?
And he's not going to get there.
We ain't
So
getting
they
that
come
shit.
up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable
Shouldn't
to
have
tie
gave
up
you that
this football
touchdown
game.
for running on us.
So
But
let's
it's
try
all
this
good.
again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Throwing now is Geno. This one into the hands of Metcalf.
You ain't
That's
ready
good. The
for me.
completion there for 7
You ain't
yards.
ready for me, man.
3rd and 1.
Yeah, let's get his ass. Yep. Go over there and do that.
To throw is Smith. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Mad.
He's
He's
going to
mad.
have a Seahawks first
He's
down
mad.
as
You see how
they're
he
able
hit
to
him?
get
He's
the
mad.
3rd down conversion.
Once he put him to his fucking neck, man, baby. Ooh, good defense right here, though. We might have to go over his head over there, but there's my brother, man.
First down to Dallas.
Woo!
And
He
maneuvers
mad at
up
me,
the
man.
middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
That guy just popped
From the
me.
48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Good ass defense. Yeah. Switch it up now. Ooh.
Now Geno. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And Metcalf going to have the Seahawks first down as he'll get this down to the 40. Now a run with Walker. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Ooh. Ah!
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Smith. This complete to Lockett. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Smith now to throw. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. Down right around the 25. Joey Bosa in on the stop. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 9. Now it's Smith. Left side complete to Lockett. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Here's Walker.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Gotta hold him to 3 to keep this a one-score game.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
And now Metcalf going to get a chance to run.
And he is in for a Seattle touchdown.
DK Metcalf with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt-away-the-game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run-pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. This is 1st and 10. Herbert going to throw.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
Over.
So
That's
double
what that
whammy.
means.
Not only do you have to give away the
Over.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy.
Steps away to his left. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all you can out of a run, and obviously ball security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
This 2nd and 4. A first look here for DJ Dallas.
And a short gain here down to the 22. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Smith on 3rd down. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
2nd down and 8.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Now Smith. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line.
But Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Pass complete. He's got Smith and Jigba.
Touchdown!
Jackson Smith-Njigba.
26 yards.
And the Seahawks use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. after the touchdown. Here's Myers to boot it away.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown, and they'll try again here, 1st and 10.
Boye Mafe
coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation where they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he is going to have a Niners 1st down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows 1st down.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 23 yards on the play. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Purdy.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Shotgun now with Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there for the Niners. 41 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Now Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
Touchdown 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners are an extra point away from evening this one up.
It seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
The 4-3 defense there did its job, funneled things right to the middle linebacker.
If they do a nice job of playing team defense, everyone takes care of their responsibilities. That allows that guy in the middle to do his job, which is search and destroy.
A shotgun snap for Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And wrangled down quickly just past the 40 at the 41.
Straight ahead, Walker.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
To throw on second down is Smith. Going to throw right side here, complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 43. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Here we go, here we go.
Smith on first down.
Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf.
And he's taken down inside the 30. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Hand off here to Walker.
And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9. Here's Smith. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Gino now to throw. He'll find Metcalf. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up fourth down. Now here's Jason Myers. He gets set for the Seahawk field goal. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've come upon halftime with the visiting Seahawks. They're out in front. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
And he'll find some space up to about the 25.
Second down and 3. Once again, it's Mostert.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. And only toss 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Looking to pass. Tua
working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down the sideline he goes. He may go. Tyreek Hill.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 74 yards.
And the Dolphins need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Here's Walker to start the drive. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. To throw is Smith. It's caught. Lockett.
Into space at the 45.
And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield.
From the gun, it's Walker. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
This one into the hands of Metcalf.
Well, he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And going right back to Walker.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. Now 2nd and 9. Here's Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Durham Smythe, 70 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 2nd and 10. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 13 next.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Walker. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Now Gino. This is Fant on the short completion. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
To the right side, this is Walker. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Andrew Van Ginkel there on the stop.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
The Smith throw caught here by Metcalf.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 21. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues.
Out of the gun, handoff to Dallas. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive. And once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
This is 2nd and 8. Trying the left side with Walker.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Throwing now is Gino. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Smith trying to get him to the line quickly with the clock rolling. Smith throwing on 4th down. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. 2 now on 1st down.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be
Go ahead, Jingle. Come
They
on.
actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill.
And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Tua, eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
You still hold your breath a little as a defense when Tua gets out of the pocket. You're worried about him scrambling and getting a first down. But there, he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
2nd and 10.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs.
And the Seahawks are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. Nope.
And he goes down, and it's in the end zone. Smith goes down in that end zone. That is a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough. And that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Tua, the final shot before half. He's got him in, complete. And finally taken down at the 34. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back to Walker on first down. And some space here. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 88 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
On second down, it's Walker. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And Smith here, an audible at the line. Here's Smith to throw on third down. This complete to Lockett. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From the red zone now, Smith to the right side and complete to Metcalf. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Walker going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf from 3 yards out. And the Seahawks are back within a score. Well, you know, you can't get all the points back at once, but baby steps a good start.
A start that was sorely needed because this team looked like they might be out of this one, but getting a touchdown, getting back into it, gives them hope as they move forward.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is down to 2. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Berrios now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Rolling to his left.
Thrown across the field, and that will easily be intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4.
On the give, it's Walker.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 108 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Again, it's Walker. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Christian Wilkins there defensively for the stop.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, this will be Dallas.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
The job of any linebacker involves having enough strength to fight off a blocker and get to ball carriers, but in this case, I think we can safely say he beat him right off the snap to get into the backfield and make that play.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now.
Throwing is Smith. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Myers' kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance of the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Tua. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end.
That's a good first step, but several steps still to go.
They still have time for the possible game-winning field goal. Time for them to be quick and hurry at the same time.
Here's Tua. Connecting with Hill.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Throwing Tua. This one thrown underneath to H2H.
And to the 42-yard line here, brought down there.
No tougher place to be in a spot like this than Seattle. Here's 3rd down.
Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Tua. Throw caught by H2H.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Here's 2nd down. Tua to throw.
Over the middle, it's complete. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Tua.
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
They're already in range for a potential game-winning field goal, but they certainly want to get him as close as possible before sending him out there. Nice job defensively to force the incompletion.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Now Tua. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. So all rest now on the right foot of Jason Sanders. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. His first attempt of the night here, and it's a big one. It's for the win. And his kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. After the field goal, here comes Sanders to kick it away.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff, they were hoping for